Yoink. Care about anything. Oh, actually, I probably should check the expedition. Because this is still technically an older saga. Oh, yeah, there's nothing really here. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, doesn't matter. Nothing there, good. You know, %10 increased deflection rating, I'll take that.
Yes.
We're gonna get some good shit today. That's the plan. I found a, late, like last night, like I was like, when I got home, I found an Elder's Legacy. I want to find another one today. I had a map, like, right before stream, that I found 2 older sagas in. See how this goes. I'm not technically running a Flicker build, but like, I do use it for boss DPS sometimes.
Yes.
Alright, what do we got here? We'll go with that one. That works. Make sure I have the rerolls. Nope, I need to go buy more. Actually, no, I don't. I have enough. Alright, let's see how this one goes.
Another step on
So
the
on the
road.
first one, could be good. I don't really care what's on that. Anything is better than what it has, technically. Alright, let's go over here. See this one. Yeah, that has nothing good on it either here, so let's get going. Basically, if it's like a 4-socket or less, and it, like, most of the stuff in these things is, like, not worth any money, I'm just gonna re-roll it 100% of the time. Like, even on that, well, that's like a div. I'd rather re-roll it. Go for something, you know, actually, like, worth money. Same thing, don't care. We got a lot of things here, but nothing worth any money, so I guess we're just gonna hit as many of them as together as possible and chain as many of them together as I can to try and get some drops out of them. Here. Yeah, nothing. Alright, that's fine. Not a big deal. Not every map is going to be like a double Alder Saga, like Juicer. Here. I'll hit as many of these like monster markers as I possibly can as I'm pathing. Let it work. Now let the lag commence.
What is buried will be revealed. Thunder!
Yay! We got a pile of, yeah, nothing. Not that. Okay. Next one. I think I'll buy new tablets here soon too. Okay, where's the monster that is hiding? There it is. I did some changes to like make the blind more consistent, so if I'm not having like survivability issues anymore in here, I will probably go sell my Alders, or my current Alder's Legacy that I found, and then get a switch to a Cat Charm probably for the attack speed. The other thing I could do is I could get an amulet with like cast on crit or Trinity on it. But that'll really nuke my resistances, so like I need to have like all my evasion and everything like situated before I even consider doing that. Oh god. That's a lot of bleed. Okay, just as I was talking about survivability, I get insta-killed by bleed.
Yes.
I don't think it matters at that point. Like, that was just like giga bleed. I was just done. Granted, I got most of everything off that map, but still, geez, man. That's a lot of damage.
I will make use of this. Indeed.
Alright, so I need to fix for that. I need to, like, figure out... Because, like, that's what's, like, deleting me right now, is those, like, giga bleeds. Chaos Inoculation was less survivable than this. Alright, so that's not gonna help. Like, at all. As soon as I kill like one monster, I'm like at capped resistances, so that's not playing into it at all.
Of course.
So I can either boost up the DPS to a point where everything just gets one shot, even in those like giga juiced expeditions, or but the problem is the trade site's not working for me right now. Try it again here. Let me see.
Have an order?
Let me see. I need to go buy 2 expedition logbooks. Selling. Where? Nope, I don't want to buy it with that. I want to buy it with dips. Expedition.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, there we go. And then I gotta go find where I want to put these. Sulfite, so that's not a good one to put it on. Sulfite, something fission, bleak, and awful. So I gotta check the rumors now. So I know Sulfite's a Grand Expedition, 100%. I don't know about, the other ones, though, here. I don't know about bleak and awful. Alright, so bleak and awful is bleached shoals. Okay, so that's fine. Sulfite, and then something fishy is barren atoll, so we can use that there. So we're going to do that. We're going to go over here. We're going to pull out an Alder's Legacy. And we're going to use it right there. Because this is guaranteed to be 3 Grand Expeditions. And it was more than 3. It was, actually 5. So that was good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's basically guaranteed profit. I'm not using Flicker enough to warrant having that in my chest at the moment. Wonder what that would even do. I gotta sim that in POB here. If I added 100% more evasion increased, Here, let me see here. Let's do an import. Alright, let's see. Calcs. We would have, with everything rolling, we have an 80% evasion chance right now. If everything is going. Okay, let's go over here and do another. We have 30 rage. That's with that. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of both of those. What am I at evasion-wise right now? 77%. So that would be a 262 div upgrade for 3% more evasion when everything is going. I don't think that's worth it, honestly. I really don't. Spending through almost 300 div to get a whopping 2% more evasion. Yeah, that ain't worth. Because I could go do this. I could spend half of that, go get an amulet with Trinity on it, and get like 50% more damage. Yeah, it would hurt the survivability a little bit, but not to a point where like it's a massive problem. And then I could also spend like the rest of those div and go buy a better chest piece that has, you know, like better resistances, more energy shield, more basically better of everything. Unless there's something else that I could put use an Alder's Legacy in. Let's see here. Who sent me that one? I think it was Parrot that sent me the link of stuff for Alder's Legacy. Just Google it. Yeah, that's not worth. I'm not gonna use that map on a pathing map though. I would get more value selling the Alder's Legacy and then just going on upgrading like a few pieces of gear, getting more damage, getting more survivability, buying a new chest that's like 2,000 evasion and like more energy shield that would put me to 5,000 energy shield. Like, grab an amulet that has like Trinity on it. I think that's where I'm going to see the biggest damage jump. not that it, like, the only time I'm actually, like, in need of damage is, like, doing expeditions, but, like, because I don't think it doesn't matter really how much survivability I pack on here. That is always going to be a problem, because everything, once you start getting, like, those, like, it's super juice, just hits so hard, you know? Alright, let's see here. Let's go over to the trade site and see if it's actually going to load. Just gives me this. I might have to try a different browser. Okay, so yeah, it's my browser that's messed up. Okay. Means I need to log into my Steam account, not the girlfriend's, so I can actually do this. Alright, Steam. Alright, we're gonna get... Yo, what's up, Art? We're gonna go over here.
I'll post it right away.
Alright. That's... Okay. Now we go over... This... Okay. I need PoE2. Trade. Alright, so I want a chest with... What resistance is on this? We got lightning. So we want deflection rating. Actually, the resistance doesn't matter as long as it's not corrupted, so we'll just go with that. And then equipment filters, we want 500 and 1800. Thanks for the like, Art. Appreciate it, man. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Let's say I want a minimum of 17% here. Cold resistance. Technically, I need lightning resistance, so... I'm just scrolling, trying to see if I can find what I'm looking for here. Actually, that would be decent. Triple socket. cold resistance, lightning resistance, evasion, max. The problem is I would lose 20 int, so I'd have to move points around in my, which isn't a problem necessarily.
Go on.
Alright, let me see here. How much points can I move around for int? I'd have to run a lower level version of Herald of Thunder. I mean, that I can do. Herald of Thunder is really just there as like a stat stick for buffs. And that's what? 200 more base evasion and only 50 extra energy shield though. So that's not a huge energy shield upgrade though. Let's go sim that into POB and see what it does. Here. Okay, now I want to go over to Path of Building. Go to items. Paste it in here. Add to build. What's that bring my energy shield and everything up to? 5,000 energy shield. That's with an endurance charge, mind you, and... A lot of money for just a little bit more evasion, though. Okay, let's change the filter. How much is 600 energy shield gonna be? Okay, yeah, that's like 500 div. To get like a 2,000 evasion, 600 energy shield chest. What if we drop out that? It's 170 div to get an 1800 evasion 550 energy shield chest. Full tier 1. God, if that had a triple socket, it would be technically better. For half the price. I mean, what, 210 div, and that gives lightning and cold.
Buy them.
So I'll do some more maps in a minute. I'm just shopping really quick for like some upgrades. I apologize here for like the wait. Trying to figure something out. Okay, so that would be... Wait, that's not corrupted. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one.
Buy them.
Then I can give this chest to my girlfriend here. So this will go into the tab for her. think you can find me some gloves like yours, like mine. They're not gonna be cheap. You just have to like filter for it. Here. Alright, so then now I need a lower level Herald of Thunder. Let's see here. I think I probably have one here somewhere. I mean, that was a lot, like 300 more energy shield. That was decent. And decent amount of extra evasion there. I mean, you can do it. I mean, the biggest things on these gloves, honestly, is the +2 melee skills and then the number-to-number damage to attacks ×2. And then the critical damage bonus. Like, those are the biggest things that you need to look for. Like, everything else is just like a nice-to-have type thing. Alright, so I need to build a Herald of Thunder that's like, is there any in this bank here? No. Okay, so I need like a level 14 skill gem. I have a level 13. We're just going to use that. Alright. Because Herald of Thunder really is kind of just there to give, like, buffs, like blind and stuff. The real workhorse on as far as the heralds go is Herald of Ash. That's what's doing all my damage. It's not Herald of Thunder at all. Alright, we can go over here, grab a Perfect Jeweler's Orb out. Put that there.
Energizing.
Yeah, so yeah, the biggest thing that that's what I would worry about, honestly, is the crit damage, the number-to-number attacks, and then, like, whatchamacallit, and if you plan on ever switching to, like, a Trinity Amulet for, like, more damage, I would only go with 2, because it's really hard to balance out 3 separate, elements to where Trinity actually works for all 3. I did not want to put that in there.
Speak.
Okay, so that actually gets me closer to running a Trinity Amulet here. Grants Trinity with level to all melee skills ×4. And what else did I want on this? Obviously, rarity of items found. Alright, that's gonna be like 200 div for what I want. Alright, we can make that work. What about attack speed on gloves? Oh, once you switch to like Stone Fist, attack speed isn't really helpful. But like if it has it, like that's all that matters. Like right, those 3 things, there's only a couple of those things that actually matter on the gloves. And that's the perks that I just said. The number to number attacks, cold and lightning are the big ones. Don't worry so much about fire. And the crit damage. Like, the crit damage converts into, base crit chance. So, like, that's huge, especially on a build like this. So, that's what I would worry about getting. Most of all, more than anything, honestly. On it, there's some other nice to haves, like you could get, like, number to number evasion or energy shield, and that'll just give you a bunch of extra survivability. Or you can get, like, chance to get power charges on crit or something like that. Those are like just nice to have, so if they're not really required type thing. Is this Step or Willow? Okay, this is Willow. So this means that means the map boss is basically center map. Barren Atoll, that is the one where I need these. Take 2 stacks of Exalts, a stack of Alchemy, a stack of Wisdom Scrolls, obviously. Actually, I might want to do 3 stacks of Exalts, just in case.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Well, that's 45 div right there. That's it. That's easy money. So we already paid off the Alder Saga for this thing already, so we're good there. Check the rest of these, see if there's any other ones here that are worth grabbing. I might actually be able to buy that amulet right here in a minute. Yeah, so basically I like to hit all these monster markers as many of them as I possibly can here. Granted, the only thing that really matters in this map is that Alder Saga. That's the payday. Double check that I have that one selected. Yeah, Alder Saga is selected.
The treasure waiting to be claimed.
Use the researcher's box here to get some stacks up before like the Alder Saga starts. There we go. We already made 45 dip this map. 46, actually. Thing is, I don't know if I would rather have Trinity or Cast on Crit, but the problem is I don't even know what I would put into a Cast on Crit. Because then, like, even no matter what, like, the only thing I can put in there is stuff just to like scale extra combo points, really, on it in the end. Like, nothing that's gonna make a huge difference, whereas Trinity actually is like a guaranteed to be a DPS increase. Like, I do enough crits to, like, make Cast on Crit, because basically as soon as I get, like, one thing from Headhunter that's, like, deals extra crits, I'm hitting, like, enough crits for that to be, like... I'm at, like, 100% crit chance at that point, right? Alright, let's see. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, away from me. Saga's not a bad map. Alder Saga with like 10 raw divs. Let's see if I can burn my 90 million gold. This can actually drop like 10 divs at once. I've seen it before where it just like spits out 10 divs. It's just super rare. Alright, nothing good there. Let's see, how many? I got 6 raw divs and an Alder Saga. I'll take it. So basically the equivalent of 51 divs on a single map.
Speak. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence. Go on.
Alright, let's see. Wait, what's the next map? Oh, it's just a random shitty one. Okay.
Feel the shock.
I'm gonna re-roll these just in case. Like, if it does hit something good, it hits something good, right? Like, if it doesn't, it doesn't. Might as well at least check it. Not really worth it for 3 Chaos Wars. That's not even half a div. Alright, there we go. So yeah, nothing worth it. It's not really worth doing when you're like, when you just like for a half a div worth of loot, when you just pulled like 50 div off a single map, you know? It just kind of makes it not worth it. Am I even live on the other platforms? Yeah, we are. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Next map is an Alder Saga.
What is it?
One, so we want... I need to go back over to and like copy the regex here. Do I have any like 70% rarity maps like ready to go here? I wonder. I do have one. We're gonna go with the one that gives pack size. Do I have enough? No, I need to buy more. won't work unless I have, like... I wish there was an option to, like, bulk buy on controller so I didn't have to just, like, spam the button for it.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Ashford's is about a div, so that ain't bad. Unfortunately, I don't know the path that I want to take until I have, like, everything re-rolled and checked here. Polar's Hunt, that's not bad. I mean, it's not worth anything, but it's like a high rune, so it's gonna have decent drops. Yeah, that one went good. Man, a lot of these are actually hitting for like the actual on the rerolls here. So how do I want to do this here? Because like good currency chest, good currency chest, good currency chest, and then we go over here. We hit this currency chest. Keep going. We hit this. That. This currency chest. Currency chest there. That. That. Monster marker. I think this is the setup that we're gonna use. I didn't really miss anything that's major. Thanks for the follow, Zoo. Thanks for the like as well, man. Give me that fire resistance. I'm not capped. No, I am. Come on. I'll take that. Tons of divs on this one, jeez. I mean, it was an 80% rarity map almost, so... I had one of these earlier that I re-rolled, and it re-rolled and said it was gonna give me, a Kohler's Hunt, and it dropped an Alder's Saga. Like, that's like the first time I've ever seen that happen, but like... That was a lot of ads. Oh, it's not over. Not bad. Not a bad map at all. But if anyone wants like my POB Ninja link, just feel free to ask. Here. Hey, do you remember you? Yeah, what's up, Anytype? I remember. It's been like months and months, but yeah, I remember you.
Yes.
I need new tablets now. I definitely need new tablets.
Yes. Gold is useless.
I think that was the last charge on that set of tablets, right? Oh, no, wait. It didn't use them. Okay, I don't need new tablets yet. That's convenient. We're doing good. She's actually living with me now. That's like more recent as of like May. Just run to the end here. I mean, I could just flicker. You drop anything? I'll take the waystones.
Go on.
It's on this one. Monster rarity, effectiveness. This one? We'll take that for now. I really should start just corrupting my waystones, you know? Oh, I don't have any reroll items. I put them on the bank. I gotta go back. How about you, Anytype? How you been doing? It's been like months since I've seen you in chat. Let me see here. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, needed these. Master, yeah. A little bit. Here. Ooh, what's this? Alder Saga? Alder Saga? Nope. That one could be. Perfect Chaos is worth more than anything else in that entire set. You've been working a lot. That's never fun. Not that I'm ever gonna use anything other than an Alder Saga, but like... my PC specs, I've got a 9900X, 64 gigs of RAM, and a 7900 XTX for the GPU. But I got lucky and bought everything before the prices went stupid. You know? I do need to get a different monitor though, because this widescreen monitor sucks. Because I have to like play with like black bars on the side of my screen, so it doesn't look weird on stream for you guys. All right, let's see. Grab that. There's a method to this. You're loaded. Not really. I just got lucky and bought everything before everything got stupid expensive, honestly. Let's go. I have to use 2 bombs to get over here? It's annoying. Actually, I think I got most everything that's important on this map now. Yeah, but the problem is, like, I can't. GTA 6 isn't going to be out on PC at launch. They've already basically said that. So like, so I'm not even taking that. I might as well re-roll it, see if they get something that I'm going to be taking. I'll change the whole setup. I don't care. All right, let's try this now. Yeah, 32 gigs of RAM now is like stupid expensive. Like I bought it like a few months before the prices started going up, so I got like a 64 gig RAM kit for like 120 bucks. You can't, now to go buy that same RAM kit's like $1,000. Hopefully prices, yeah, I'm hoping they stabilize here. Because the girlfriend kind of left her PC back where she was living, so currently she's like, eventually I would like to like build her a new one, but like at the moment, that's not really a possible option because of the prices of everything. Like I'm not spending $1,000 on a RAM kit. Yeah, but for now she has like a Steam Deck and she can use my ally or something like that. So like, I mean, it's not like she can't play or anything with us. It's just like playing some games like this on a Steam Deck is a pain, especially like with how much stuff is going on the screen. Like it literally crashes her game. Why do I have 7,000? How do I have 7,000 energy shield? Flicker. When I get pinned, it's so useful just like to be able to like instant flicker and like delete everything in my way. You got... not the moment. The YouTube side of chat has been like a little like dead lately. I don't know why. TikTok's a lot more active. Oh god. I almost just died. Alright, have a good rest of your night, anytime. I'm hasted. Okay. Now I should need new tablets. It's 1 AM where you're at? Oh yeah, then you should probably, yeah. Makes sense. It's 1 PM, so you're literally exactly 12 hours.
As expected, indeed.
Time difference here. Yeah, now I need new tablets. Okay. Show filters. What do I want for tablets? I want, obviously, irradiated. 10 uses. We want rarity of items. 12% minimum. I really like the random modifiers on the maps, too. So we're gonna go with 2 of those. How much is rare monsters on top of all of that? So we can go with monster rarity. Monsters have a % increased effectiveness. Can't use that one. So I can either go with more rare monsters or monster rarity, which is basically kind of the same thing. Here. Two additional random modifier. Can I get one with spirits? How much is one with spirits? What are we looking at? Like 17 to 20 div a pop? That's fine. If I don't make like 20 div, like 60 div off of like 10 Grand Expeditions, there's a problem, yo. Man, I hate some of these hideouts because they're like people that like do not build their hideouts for controller, which is like I get it. Like nobody like it does that because it's like sometimes it's just such a pain in the ass to get out of them. All right, the next map is also going to be a. What do we got on this? Monster rarity, effectiveness. I actually have to just start like stop just spamming like my maps here and actually just like purpose build them for doing this with omens and stuff because like alright, so which one do we want to do here? Do we want to do this one or this one? We'll go with this one for now. Alright, do I have enough of those? Yeah, we do. Let's see here.
Another step on the road less traveled.
First things first, we run around and we check everything to see if we got anything worth anything here. That's not worth anything. That's a reroll. Basically, if it's not full purple, I always will just reroll it. Unless it has like something like good in it, like a perfect chaos orb or something that's like I know I can make it like easy money off of. Like right there, that was worth a reroll. That was like 3 perfect exalts, that's like 7 div. I think that basically covers every single one of these here. Except for the one in the far top corner that I should probably go check. Yeah, there's nothing amazing here. Orloroth Saga's med. Yo, what's up, America? Okay, so how do I want to path this? Obviously, we want to grab as much of this extra monster rarity as I can. Here. Grab that one. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself here? Actually, I gotta make sure I put this in here. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I almost think I should, like, go a different path. Like, we open that up. And then we go over here, because I have like a bunch of bombs left. And I've already grabbed almost everything I want. So... So I grab this. Then we go down here and I grab this. If I get all 3 of these in the same bomb, that would be convenient. This alloy isn't worth anything, but I would still like to grab it. if possible. Actually, wait, can I grab all three? No. It's either two or none. Alright, I guess this is the set I'm gonna go with. 60% increase item rarity, so by the time it hits the end, what game is this? This is Path of Exile 2. Ooh, first tink already, that's good. Basically, I need to make 60 divs off this tablet setup, otherwise I lose money. Okay, where is the one that's like hiding apparently? Ooh. And the slows. Even taking like a bunch of chill resistance, it's still like giga slow. I don't know if double or nothing is worth it at this point. I'm gonna do those last to see if we can get them hunted by more enemies. Hello? You know, if our runic monsters are duplicated, there really isn't a lot of pack size here. Here we go. This is what I want to see.
I must maintain a fine balance.
That's what we want.
Carry possessions, and I don't approve.
Cat horns, wide eyes. Yeah, the stream OBS client, it doesn't show the emoji. It just shows me like the text code for the emojis. It's kind of funny. Divine Orb, Chaos Orb. Okay, easy. Not really a lot, but we haven't killed the Rogue Exiles yet that I'm hoping are now hunted by like 50 bajillion spirits. Oh, that hurts. Should have been like monster spawns over here too. That map's done. Okay, so what did we get? We got some gear that I don't. I want those, obviously. 6 div. 4 chaos. Yeah, it wasn't amazing, but it wasn't terrible.
Useful trade.
Alright, let's change the regex to 60 with at least pack size 10. So 60% rarity with 10% pack size at a minimum here. What's that give me for maps? Only a handful.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Astridge is good. Oh, I don't have any other things to reroll. I'll be right back. Gonna need more than that.
Good day.
Good thing is I never actually have to buy any of these because I get enough Verisum alloy just from running the map, so I never actually have to go buy any of these. With like divs or anything. Alright, let's see what do we get there. Chaos Orbs are alright.
Another step on the road less
We're honestly looking for Alder's Legacy or something like that. Greater Chaos Orbs, that's alright. Obviously not, like, ideally what I want, but, like, 2 divs. Again, that's not terrible. I don't even, like, pick up... I don't even have the Skulls of Wisdom showing up on my loot filter, dude. I just go buy them with gold. When I need them. What's on this before? Yeah, that's just a reroll. That's what we want. Aldrich Saga right there. We just won. Thanks for the stickers, man. I really appreciate it. Okay, so... we just got the Aldrich Saga, so like that's what we were. That's the biggest thing we can get here. So how many bombs do I have to path to that? I mean, I could do two things. I could just beeline straight for it. I mean, it's guaranteed 45 div. Actually, let's do it this way. We'll go down here first. We'll grab this. Then we'll grab this. We'll go up here. And we'll grab that. That. Can I do this with 4 bombs? No, I cannot. Okay, so on that note then, I'm just gonna grab some monster markers here. Good enough. What class here? I'm martial artist monk at the moment. Man, it always surprises me when stuff doesn't die in one hit from me. Because I know how much damage I do. Actually, this is the first season I've played Monk. I usually, like, do a different class every season. And this was just, like, Monk was the one I wanted to do this season. I will say this is probably the favorite one, my favorite that I've done, like, since the game launch, yeah. I can give you my POB Ninja link if you want after I'm done with this. I wouldn't say there's like any class that's specifically the hardest. I would say more that there's like builds that are harder to play than others, right? God, it's always like super surprising when something does not die in one hit. To me. I want to get stuck in the middle of that, because like if something spawns and then I'm stuck in the middle of it and everything like is on top of me, it could get really sketchy. I could easily die. Okay, where is the monster that is sharing the life pool with that? These monsters have like 50 million plus HP, dude. I do almost 100 million DPS on my Falling Thunder. And like, it takes me like 2 or 3 hits sometimes to kill them. the heck is that? Oh, it's so annoying, man. Yeah, so does this. Oh, I can show you. I mean, this thing does an insane amount of damage. Yo, where's my Elder Saga at, by the way? There. There. 5 million DPS on the melee, but this is not, that's not where my damage is coming from. It comes from here. And that doesn't calculate that. I think my HP pool, my effective HP is like almost like 100k. Between deflection, evasion, and like my energy shield pool. Yeah, it's not. That's not even like full up. It's higher now. 6.2 million DPS. And I still don't one-shot some of these things, by the way. One of these was supposed to drop an Elder Saga, and I think it bugged out. Yeah, it did not give me my Elder Saga. It gave me Cardigan's Epiphany instead. That's annoying. I 100% double and triple checked that I selected Elder Saga. Whatever, it's fine. I'll get another one. There, I'll give you my PoE Ninja link here, man. So you can see what I'm running. Alright, there you go. That's what I'm running. That's my build, currently.
Go on. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
It's just some of the mobs in there, man, they have like over 100 million HP. I'm not even joking, 100 mil. Alright, so I know I have a couple older sagas ready to go. I just gotta check the rumors. So when you're doing expeditions, you see where it says these uncharted waters, like something fishy, nothing to drink? Or something fishy, unknown runes, and sulfite. Now I know this rumor right here is gonna give me basically a guaranteed 3 grand expeditions on this Elder Saga. So I'm gonna pop it on that rumor, on that setup right here. Something fishy, sulfite, and unknown ruins. Those are all 3 like grand expedition maps. So 1, 2, 3. And that one rolled with a guaranteed 6 slot on everything, so that's good. So we run this one first here. So now even the rerolls are guaranteed to be at least 6. So we got Greater Chaos Orbs. I don't really care about an Orb of Annulment, so we're gonna go... Oh, that's fine. You know, the double or nothing is nice when it works, but, like, I think I'm gonna switch that over to the one that's just a guaranteed, like, extra runic mod. Ire of Alder, that's fine. I'm really looking for, like, something a little bit better. Like, I would love to see a, okay, so that's worthless. Again, that's still worthless. Give me Alder Saga. Reroll that. Not worth coming up here for so far. Still not worth coming up here for. Okay, that's like 10 div, maybe. Reroll this. Okay. So far, nothing really super amazing. What's on this again? Greater Chaos. That one. Yeah, I can't get up there. Okay, that's fine. I did make sure I got the 3 perfect exalts right. Yeah, we did. Okay, so that's 7 div right there. On top of whatever I get from drops on this map. I just heard a tink. Oh, it's not. Precursor Leyline is not worth doing at all. It's 1 div, man. That's why I wasn't even bothering with it. I 100% agree with you. shit. Could I kill it, please? Got a little sketchy there for a second. Oh yeah, it's really annoying, especially with how hard they hit once they start having like the runic modifiers down on them stacked up and everything else. Like, dude, that shit hurts. And when you do like, you know, like some of them have those like some of the like those rare mobs have like 100 mil plus HP too when everything's once everything's like stacked up and rolling. Like, I don't know where the mob is for that. Where is it? Because that thing really hurts. Is this thing gonna kill me? No, there it is. You're right. It should not. I shouldn't have to go like on a scavenger hunt to find the mob that like. If it goes out of a certain range, it shouldn't like. It should just let me kill it. You know. This one should be my perfect exalts. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. What did it do? Just decide to spawn everything at once? So I'm trying to decide if I want to get an amulet that's got cast on crit on it or Trinity, and I don't know. I don't even know what I would even like realistically put in cast on crit. 6. Actually, what is that worth? Plus 6 levels of physical spell skills. Shooting it, yeah. Okay, that's probably worth it then.
Go on.
Because none of the other rolls on it are even tier 1. Yeah, that's not great.
As expected, time is of the essence.
Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I feel like I do enough damage. Like, the damage is fine. I could put, like, comment and cast on crit. You're not wrong. I'm not scaling spell damage, though, so at the same time, I mean, I am scaling elemental damage and attack damage, mainly, but mainly elemental, so, I mean, that could work. Alright, let's see, what do we have so far from this Alder Saga? We have 6 Perfect Exalts, so that is 18 div.
As soon as I can.
Then the Perfect Chaos. Come on. God, those went up in price. Jeez. I thought those were like 3 divs a couple days ago.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, so that's I've already paid off the tablets and the saga. I'm actually on PC. I just prefer playing it on controller, honestly. I have to path to get to the next map, or can I just do it? No, okay, so we're not going to run these tablets. Or that map. We're just going to pick a random map. I'm not going to, like, run my good expedition tablets on, like, non-grand expedition maps. It's kind of a waste, you know? Okay, that's worth running. What about this one? Can I re-roll that to be something? No. Okay, at the very least, I can chain it. I can get 8 div out of this, though. What class am I running? I'm running Martial Artist Monk at the moment. And, running, basically Falling Thunder. That's, like, my main damage ability right now. Did I drop 2? No, I dropped the 1, okay. Normally I would just boss rush these, but with like the perfect chaos orb right there, I'm not boss rushing it. That's like, that would be like leaving 8 div on the ground. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to buy, like, if my next thing that I buy is going to be an amulet with Trinity on it, or an amulet with Cast on Crit on it, and I haven't really, like, decided yet. I don't really know what I would even put into Cast on Crit at this point. Like, I do so much, like, screen clear damage, it's kind of just, like, but, like, at the same time, I do so much, like, raw damage, the Trinity isn't really needed either, so it's kind of like, I don't know yet. Yeah, I mean, usually I'll boss rush, but, like, the only time that, like, I'm not gonna boss rush is, like, there's, like a situation like that where I find a, like, thing where there's, like, 8 divs in it, basically. I mean, do I want to do this Abyss? This has no tablets, it's not gonna spawn shit. Yeah, I don't care enough. I'm just gonna go to the boss so I can actually get to what I need to do. If I can remember where the boss is at on this map. This is one of my least favorite maps. The layout is just so weird.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. The mists. What is it?
So now that I know I need to take those perfect chaos orbs a lot more seriously when I see them. Yeah, I probably would, honestly, because I do have basically 100% crit chance already. Oh, wrong map. I gotta go back. Alright, so I need... take 3 stacks of Exalts. I have my Wisdom Scrolls, Alchemy Orbs. What am I missing? I think that's a good. Let's check all the whatchamacallits to figure out where I'm going here. 1 div. Still 1 div. That's funny. There's not a lot of, like, things on this map, but, like... Ooh, what's that hit? Mid. Also mid, okay. I think I got like 1 or 2 more to check, and then if there's nothing on them, then I basically just go for strong boxes. Mid. This one could be good. Let's see what we got. None of these alloys are worth anything, so again, that's just kind of mid. Alright, I guess we're going to go for strong boxes here. Grab all 3 of them with 1 yet? Here? Yeah, I can. God, I am so glad that they fixed the bug where you do these strongbox maps and it spawns nothing but half the mobs are invisible, so you're just getting insta-killed and you don't even know why. How are you feeling? Fine so far. Okay, now I gotta just go through and make sure I've juiced every box here. Every box. Anything on your earbuds from work? I couldn't get to that even if I wanted to at this point. At least the boxes are like a guarantee I'm gonna get money out of it. I probably did this wrong. I probably should have like hit as many of those things as I could have and then hit the strong boxes, but whatever. They guaranteed the mobs in here had as many runic monster modifiers as possible, but like, I've already paid for the Alder Saga. I'm not sweating it. I don't even know where that div just dropped. That is a lot of monsters. God. That was easy. Left there. Okay.
Speak.
I got some food here, so you eat that really quick in a minute here too. I need like 2 minutes and I'll be back. Sorry about this. I gotta get that stream. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I was eating my food. I had food here, so yeah. Basically breakfast or at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Indeed. Yes? Time is of the essence.
There's not much of a reason to run actually good maps in there. Or tablets just pathing to the next expedition. Alright, all those are kind of mid. Okay, none of that's worth running. This boss rush then. This is not my favorite boss in the game. At all. Come on.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Problem with cast on crit is I already have mana problems. I don't know how I sustain that kind of a mana drain, dude.
Can I help?
I don't want monster rarity or effectiveness. So, ritual.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, welcome back, America. I mean, I guess it's really not that expensive to build, like, custom build maps, like, with the specific perks that I want for doing...
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The bot got... See, I'm sorry. That's, annoying at times. Okay, so... I'm gonna do that. We need to go over here, and I need to grab alchemy orbs, and I just need to let's identify these. And we'll slam all of these. This will not do an entire tab. This might do like a half a tab here. I didn't buy enough omens for a full tab. Streamlabs. Alright. So, let's see here. I need to make sure I have a 10. We'll stack these up in equal stacks here. That's 30. Yeah, that's 40. The rest of these can go in here. Okay, now I grab Chaos Orbs. Okay. What the heck, dude? Alright. Now we take all of these out, and I slam the ones that I just made with Val Orbs, and then figure out where I'm going to put them so they, I mean, it doesn't really matter where I put them at this point. I could just regex filter them. Alright, how many of these get fucked up, and how many of these turn into tier 16s? The way you want to build maps for expeditions is completely different than the way you want to build maps for basically anything else in the game. We'll just put them in there because no other maps in that tab are corrupt. So, like, I just know that's the ones that I'm using for expeditions. I mean, 3 of those went tier 16. What are the ones that went tier 16 could look like? I probably should buy more of that.
Good day.
Let's see how this goes. Oop, right off the rip, we got a big one. And it's crap.
Road less traveled.
I'll just leave that one as is. And one orb of annulment. Urgh. And there's enough full purple ones here for like to get a decent amount of like actual just like raw loot here. Depends on how many bombs this map has. Honestly. Not a great Alder Saga, but like everything else isn't terrible. We did. I mean, I made money on it, but still, not nearly as much money as I would have liked. Why are my potions not working? Key bindings are not working on my controller. That's a problem, because that'll get me killed. Oh, my key binding for my mana pots is not working. My controller. Come on. Like 90% of the time it should be fine. Because of my OSID. But like... What is the point of that? I really looked at that in the middle of stream here, man. Ooh. So I think Cast on Crit would be entertaining, but it's not like it's going to make me do any more damage and just insta-killing an entire mob, an entire pack of enemies. There's a lot of shit here. Six raw divs. 7 raw divs. Divs. I'm gonna die because of the key binding on my controller not working, and this is not good. It's actually gonna get me killed. Yeah, that's the worry. That's the main worry I have about Cast on Crit. Though is like I'm already barely making it with mana. Unless I put like Osins on something like my Falling Thunder, like my big hit ability. Like I don't know how I would like sustain that kind of a mana drain. Which I mean I could do.
What is it? Go on. As expected.
Alright, the last to fall, something else, and Endless Cliffs. Alright, so I gotta check the rumors now here. So we gotta check rumors. So, where is... I thought I had a tab open for that. Okay, see. Control... Okay, so we don't want to do that one. So this one's a hard no. End of the circle. And... Okay, so that's Sprawling Island Rumor, Into the Circle, Medved, the Fallen Star. Okay, so we don't want to do that one. Okay, so let's see, do we have any other ones that are like potentially usable rumors here? Star Drinker, that's again no. Here, what is this one? Nothing to, nope. Nope. Cold as Ice, Unknown Ruins, and Sulfite. Let me see here. Cold as Ice. Okay, that one. This one, this is the one. Right there. So we grab one of these, we go over here, and we go buy a logbook.
All right, your order is registered.
One, two, three. Only 3 grand expeditions there, though. That's rough. I was hoping for, like... Oh, what am I doing? I can just go straight to that map. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? We have... a reroll. Ooh. I'll take 10 div. That one's kind of mid. Reroll mid. Yeah. On that reroll, it just procs 10 divs. See? 10 divines. That one's mid. 3 div. So if I get both of those already, we're at 13 div for this map. 2 annulments. The rest of this is kind of mid, though. That's mid. What's this one? Mid. Okay, so... now I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna path this. Monsters are immune to lightning and I cannot do that one. That one will, kind of fuck me here. Monsters are hex proof. That doesn't really help me. Monsters are immune to fire. Well, I don't do fire damage right now. So, I mean, I could do that one. But honestly, I need to prioritize the high money ones here. Okay, so that's a boss. That's 3. One of these is like 3 div, right? Make sure I pathed everywhere, right? Here. So this should be... yeah, that's 3 div. Okay, there we go. That's the one I want. Okay, so keep going. I guess this is gonna have to be the setup that I go for here. Guaranteed 13 div, I'll take it. And then whatever else drops from the monsters along the way. Oh shit. I need to fix that right now. Before it actually gets me killed. How much HP does this stuff have right now? Oh my god. Where's the one mob that's keeping everything alive? I do like 60 million plus DPS if everything's rolling and I'm not one-shotting things. Oh my god. That is a lot. Thanks for the follow, by the way. It only gets harder from here. Yeah, so each one of these freaking things makes all the mobs have more difficulty for each one of these in this chain. So, like, the farther in we get, the harder everything becomes. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that was a little sketchy, dude. What did we get? We got 15 raw divs, 7 chaos, so we'll just say we'll just round that up to like 17 divs on a single run. 17 divs on a single map is good.
Go on. A useful trade.
Alright. I'm like, where did all the maps that I just made go?
Hail.
We don't want to run like anything good to get to that next map there, so we're just gonna rip out the tablets. Return to player location. No matter how I do this, it's gonna take me 2 maps to get there. I don't run my tablets on maps to when I'm like just pathing over to my over to where I'm trying to be. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, flicker just go the direction I want it to. Just let me flicker through the whole map really quick. Get to the boss instantly. Game. Quit being annoying. Thank you.
Shall know.
Why are the key bindings on the controller not working at all right now? Yeah, none of the mappings are working. Like, none of the paddles work right now. Before I start another good map, though, yeah, I want to actually make sure shit's working properly. It's just crazy, because it was working yesterday. My controller has, like, buttons on the side of it that I have bound to my potions. And, like, so I don't have to reach over to my D-pad every time I want to use a potion here.
Go on. Gold is useless to me, of course.
Or if I restart my game, if it'll fix it before I start this next map here. I wonder if I had it set to profile 2. I didn't even know this thing had 2 profiles. My old one didn't. That might be why the key bindings aren't working, because the key bindings aren't set for profile 2 for any of the paddles. No, nothing's working. I don't know. Sort of annoying. Well, more than a little annoying, to be completely honest here. God, this one is shite. There's like not even a single one here that's been like even remotely good. Not even the rerolls are going, oh, something. There's supposed to be one here that's guaranteed to be at least an 8 socket. Now, where that one is, I don't even... Oh, it's probably this one here, and it's crap. I think I'm gonna lose money on this Alders expedition, I'm gonna be honest. At this rate. And it happens, but like, man. Sucks. This might be like one of the first Alder sagas where I've legit like lost money. Since I actually learned how to set them up properly. I mean, at least this map has a guaranteed 3 divs, but that's not good. I'm surprised that dropped a div. How am I hit with elemental weakness when I have 100% like curse resistance? Make that one make sense. Oh yay, a perfect jeweler's orb. I didn't want to go down there. What the fuck? Those never have anything in them. Oh, I'm dead. I just killed myself. Yeah, I did that. Okay. Whatever, there was nothing left on that map anyways.
Speak. As useful trade.
I mean, I'm not gonna lose like a ton of money on it, but like 30 plus divs tablets with everything else, it's gonna be a loss. Like I pay for the tablets, right? Like, but the 40 div Aldrich Saga, I'm losing money on. At this rate, at this point, this whole, like, all it takes is one new good rune remnant, and that all can change
On the road less traveled.
with one remnant. So that's a div. That's 2 divs. Did I check the one on the far end over here? I did not. Reroll that. What did we get? We got shit. Yeah, it ain't looking good. Not even a little bit here. Yeah, this is bad. Like, all the way around, this is bad. How do I want to do this? I have 22 bombs. I might not have enough bombs to do this route, honestly, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. We're already at 17 bombs. That ain't gonna work at all, man. We can grab that one. Grab this. Grab currency here. Okay, well now we head up. We grab that. We grab this. Currencies. Over here. We grab this. I don't think it matters if I grab more than one of those Kit Plus by K-Ohm things, does it? Like, they don't stack. What's the one up here got on it? Verana Saga. Okay, now it's not even worth grabbing. Okay. Well, that solves that problem. Alright, we're gonna go this route. There should be enough charges left in these tablets to do like one more saga. Or close to enough charges to do one more saga here. Where are the mobs that I need to kill at? Okay, there's one hiding somewhere. This kind of sucks. This is by far the worst expedition I've had all day. Like, as far as like a saga set goes. I think that really, like, the 8-count rune one is still here, though. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. I might die. I legit might die here. I don't know. It was bad, but at the same time it wasn't terrible because of the amount of raw div drops that I got.
Time is of the essence.
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
Alright, we gotta figure out which ones we want to open next, though, here. So, we gotta see what we got. Bleak and Awful. What does that one do? I know what the other two do. Bleak and Awful. Cold as Ice. That's Frigid Bluffs. Okay, so this one is guaranteed to be 3 a minimum. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5. Okay. Wild roaming free. Wild, roaming free, lush isle, warm, grazed prairie, and then unknown ruins is exhumed. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, so that was... Both of those were good. Honestly. Bookmark them both so that I know that I don't forget that they're here. Yeah, so both of those sets were good. Okay, so let's see, what do we got? Lucky. This one's gonna be huge. All Veracim Remnants have at least 7 rune slots. +5. Okay, so we got 2 really good ones. Then. Got 2 of them that are +7 rune slots for everything on the map.
How are you?
That is huge.
Be safe.
It better pay out well because I'm out of money to go buy more tablets. So, yeah.
Another step on the road.
Okay, Scott, those are all shit. We don't care. Eh. Oh, there's one of the older sagas. Okay, so... What's over here? Oh, that's one we don't care about. Alright, so we at least get a guaranteed Alder Saga. That's 45 div. Which is huge, by the way. I basically just paid for half this setup, and the next setup and the next map is a one where every single thing on the map is a 7 rune slot or above. And we have 2 of those maps like that right now to go run. So basically it's just pure profit. Did my dumbass really have to take the long way around here? I don't even know where my bombs are at this point. Like... Did it not just show me on the map where everything's at? Bro, I'm broke at the moment. What do you mean? I have like 20 div. And I gotta go buy new tablets. If you would have asked like 30 seconds, like right before this map, I would have had like 100 something div. But right now I'm broke. Oh god, I'm dead. I got hard stunned. At the moment I'm just doing expeditions. I mean, there's a ton of ways to make like 100 div an hour without much investment though. You can go run breach strongholds and you're basically guaranteed with like some decent irradiated tablets and you're basically guaranteed like 12 or 14 div just for killing the boss in the middle. Right? Like, me just handing you a bunch of divs doesn't really help you learn how to make the divs yourself. It just teaches you, oh, when you need divs, like, so like it would be better for me just to tell you how to actually make divs on your own. So like the cheapest ways to do it at the moment without any investment, let me see here. you do the breach strongholds, and you run like a bunch of irradiated tablets with like more rare monsters on them, and then like monster rarity. Effectiveness doesn't matter too much. You hit this thing in the center with a map that has like 120% more or more waystone quantity on it, and then you just run these, and then you turn in all the womb gifts into catalysts and sell the catalysts. You'll probably make like easily per breach stronghold like you can make easily like 100, like 50 div per stronghold, and you only have to do the 4 fortress maps and the colony map in the center, and that's it. And it doesn't take really much investment at all. It's like 20 exalts for the thing to open up the maps, and it's like there. So like that's probably and if you kill the boss in the center, it's a guaranteed 12 div no matter what. Like you're always guaranteed to make like 11 to 12 div no matter what you do. The other way to do it, granted, if you're in here in chat asking for divs, you probably can't do this. Is doing expeditions, but like you need a solid builds and setup to do expeditions with, because like as you saw, I just died, and I have like probably almost a mirror worth of gear.
Another step on the road.
This is gonna get really sketchy really quick. We don't really want to re-roll any of these. I mean, even if I re-roll them, they're guaranteed to be 7s. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I do re-roll some of them. That's a 9. Because, like, the actual value of the items in here is not good. Like, 2 exalts. Like, maybe 13, 24 exalts. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna come out and re-roll everything.
Another step.
Okay, that's 24 div. Man, no Alder's Legacies, though, for the big hits. But the 3 perfect Chaos Orb hit basically paid for the Alder Saga already. Okay, which one was the 3 perfect chaos? Okay, so that one needs to be like That's the highest value one in the whole list here. So, like... I'm honestly more concerned about being able to survive this map than I am anything else right now. We got that one. Let me go over here. We got... Okay, so basically I've gotten everything with the one in the very back. Yeah, definitely staying alive in here is the concern right now. As long as I get out with the Chaos Orbs, though, I should be... It's fine. I made money. Where are my perfect Chaos Orbs? Bro, I have like... I have like 40% slow resistance from Chill 2. In my skill tree right now. That second one was supposed to be Chaos Orbs. It didn't go. I don't know how many divs I've lost today. That'll make like 90 divs that I've lost today because of that. Where it says it's gonna give you one thing and it doesn't give it to you. Oh, there might. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. I had to do that to me on an Alder Saga yesterday, or earlier today, not yesterday. Then again, I also had one of the ones that says it's gonna give you like Catless Gloom or something. Give me an Alder Saga too today. It was so weird. This is insane. I'm gonna die. I'm not careful here. There's just too much stuff. So much loot. So far, I've made 3 perfect Chaos Orbs, 6 Annulment Orbs, and I don't even know how many normal Chaos Orbs out of here so far. And probably nearly a stack of Exalts. Boom. Oh, there's two bosses. Well, now there's two dead bosses. Okay, that basically paid for the whole saga. 3 greater chaos orbs, or 3 perfect chaos orbs, 17, so 8 chaos orbs is a div, so there's 2 divs there. We got 4 raw divs, 6 annulment orbs, which is basically 4 to 5 divs almost, so basically that was like a 40 div map, if not more.
As expected. Go.
Yeah, 40 divs on one map. That's insane. What modifiers you're running? I'm just doing Alder's expeditions with God, what's on my tablets right now? I think it's monster rarity, rarity of items, and then like extra map mods, I believe is what I have on my tablets. I'll double check. I gotta go. Actually, I need to go buy new tablets now.
It's you.
Yeah, so you can get tablets that are 2 random map mods. And I run 3 of those with item rarity and monster rarity are the big ones.
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Most of that was from the expedition because it was a map that was like all of the things were like 7 sockets or above, so it was, you just chain them all up together and then it just starts dropping like tons and tons of currency between everything that dropped. It was about 40 divs. Right, new tablets time. Let's see here. There is 1 for sale for the setup that I was running last time, so we're gonna drop this down to like a 10% for the rarity of items found here. Man, so many of these are just useless. Like, quantity of waystones is, I guess, useful, like, for some things, but, like, I'd rather have rare monsters. Spirits is useful. Whatever, we'll go waystones. It's 15 div a pop for a tablet. So I'll show you what tablets I'm running usually here. I run these. Basically, it's item rarity with 2 additional random modifiers from your map modifiers, and then, like, your map has 18% increased rarity, monster rarity, times 3. Because you can get, like, 10 extra map mods, basically, from that, if you, if your Jado hits. Which is basically the equivalent of running, like, 2 full extra maps in one map. It does get a little sketchy though with that many extra map mods. If it hits like the 10 socket, it like stuff starts hitting really, really, really hard. Like you need to be really tanky and you need a lot of damage. Like for like I do about 60 to 70 million DPS on my Falling Thunder. If I am like full Headhunter stacked and everything's rolling. And then for my maps, I just ran like basically item rarity and pack size because I don't feel like effectiveness is doing too much for me. Neither is like monster rarity. Whereas like running those two, item rarity and pack size, it affects the expeditions like 100% of the time for the most part. Yeah, I need my re-rolling material. But like one set of tablets will last like almost 3 to 4 full expeditions, so like it's definitely worth it. Not gonna touch that one until I know what everything else here has. What do we get here? Very rare, perfect. See, this is like because this could be Mageblood or Headhunter, but this is a guaranteed 8 div. Like, do I go for Mageblood or Headhunter, or do I take the guaranteed 8 div? Generally, if it's not purple too, I don't really care what it's on it. I just re-roll it because like there's no items in those that are worth any money unless it's purple. So as far as the actual, like, remnants go here, it's kind of mid on this one. Yeah, these aren't even, this one's not even worth money either. Yeah, so none of that's worth anything. Wait, what does that say? Chaos Orbs, maybe like a quarter of a div, eh. Alright, so how do we want to path this here? So there's only really one thing here, one remnant here that's got anything of any kind of value in it. Or, I take that back, there's 2. And the rest are mid, so I think I'm just going to hit as many of the currency chests and the monster markers as I possibly can here. Grab that chest, grab this one, grab this one. I don't really care about that, honestly. Monster marker. Currency chest plus monster marker. Currency chest. Don't care. Alright. Yeah, this one's mad. This one's bad. Like, I'm not gonna get, like, anything out of this. And that's why I run, like, high item rarity on the maps, because it guarantees, like, even on the bad maps, like, I can get, like, at least something from the currency chests. Usually. Versus, like, just stacking, like, monster affix stuff, like pack size, effectiveness, etc. Because, like, there's sometimes you just have maps that are just complete duds, like this one. I just spent 15 div per tablet on these, so they're not too bad. I mean, but you'll definitely make them up. The only thing I would say is do not run the tablets when you're just pathing to the Grand Expeditions. Take your tablets out. Only use the tablets on the Grand Expeditions themselves if you're spending the money on them. That way you get, like, per Alder Saga, you're guaranteed to pull, like at least 3 or 4 sagas worth of ones out of one set of tablets. Also, when you're doing the Alder Saga, another thing that you want to do is just don't randomly just throw them on the map on your, like, expeditions. The little rumors things, like when you, I'll show you after this map, but like the rumors will tell you like how many, you basically only want to put them on like areas that have a guaranteed 3 grand expeditions. Otherwise you're just losing money. Like that's the only way to make profit off Alder Saga, is you have to like target them and only put them on areas with 3 grand expeditions. Yeah, because if you don't do that, you're losing money. 100% you're going to lose money. Okay, I don't really want to path over to that right now. I have another one that's set up and ready to go right here. I mean, I guess either way I'm happy to do it. I'll just run this one next.
Can I help?
Jesus, I haven't seen one that high yet, but I've seen a couple good ones. I think my record was like 6. I mean, I found Alder's Legacy, God, what was it, yesterday night on a 5.
Hello.
So, like, they're worth running either way. You could hit that lucky reroll on a 5 and it could just go to the moon type thing. I don't even bother looking at them, like, half the time if it's, like, under a... if it's, like, not even a 4. And these are great, honestly. I'll take that. Okay, so there. So I've already paid for the Alder Sagas that I spent, because I've now found 2. I mean, I usually like 90% of the time at least find like enough Alder Sagas to like break even on the Alder Sagas to where I don't have to actually like go buy them. $45 div, give or take. So out of the 2 Alder Sagas I've just used, I've already found 2 Alder Sagas. So like I'm basically I'm like anything after this point, as far as like the Alder Sagas, obviously I just spent money on tablets, but like it's just pure profit. Okay. Was there anything on this beach worth getting? What is on that? Threads might. I don't really care about threads might. It's not worth much. It's like a few exalts. Like I said, there's nothing on that beach worth worrying about. Okay. Question is, can I get to the other beach where there is decent stuff with the amount of bombs that I have left? I think I can. I should be good here. Alright, we'll go with this setup. Double check that I selected the Alder Saga and it didn't like bug out. I had that happen earlier today. So like now I'm like paranoid about it. Okay, 100% selected the Alder Saga. Alright, man, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for the follow, and the likes. Oh, right, yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. If I don't get my headhunter stacks up quickly. Alright, we're good. .45 div on this map, so there we go. Okay, now it doesn't matter what happens. We got the big money item out. This is like perfect. So far, I've made 45 divs on this map. Okay, there's a straggler here somewhere that's stopping the rest of this stuff from spawning. No, this is boring. I switched out double or nothing because I figured it would be more consistent loot, but all it did was make it boring. There's no more, oh shit, I'm about to die moments. Oh god! That was straight through my energy shield. I died with max energy shield. Oh my god, that bleed damage. That is hilarious.
Yes. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water and use the restroom really quick before I go start pathing to the next set of Elder Saga maps here. Let's see. I'm back. Sorry. Actually, so I can stand here for a bit instead of sitting in my chair. Kind of sick of sitting. No matter how I do this, I'm gonna have to go through 2 maps. We'll just go. We'll load up that moment of Zen. Cause then and then I'll just blast those 2 maps, and then I'll have I've literally, I don't think I've ever seen anything good in one of those. Like, I know they can have stuff like Headhunter, etc., but like, I've never seen it. I don't really care what's on the map because we're not running tablets on the map, so... This is just a boss rush. Flicker is really not set up to be like my main damage ability. It's kind of just like the oh shit, the Falling Thunder isn't working on this boss ability. Okay, where the fuck is the boss on this map? This boss is annoying. Like, I can one-shot the boss, but it doesn't want to let me ever do that. Boss takes me 3 times longer than it should. Okay. After this map, we should be at the next Elder Saga map. It's always funny to me when a div drops on a map that has, like, no special modifiers on it, no nothing. It's just this random corrupted map I pulled out of my bank. And no tablets. Like, the one map that divs, like, I shouldn't be getting div drops on, right? This is literally just a get to the next thing map. That's just plain hot air. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to actually get a decent map out now. That will work. Let's do the 7 rune slot one first.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I'm gonna run around and see what we got here. 3 perfect exalts, that's about 7 div. Perfect augmentation. Mid. It's probably very possible that I just end up re-rolling most of this. So far, the only thing worth anything right now is the 3 perfect exalts. Okay, yeah. Reroll most of this. Here, let's see. What's this give? Mid. That's the only one in here so far that's been, like, of any kind of note. Orb of Annulment. Yes, I know that the gold thingy is good on these because it's, like, opulent. It gives everything more, it makes it drop more items, but, like, I'd rather roll the dice and potentially get an Ultra Saga. You know? So this is a guaranteed 6 divs. With those Orb of Annulments here, I'm tempted to re-roll it. Actually, I am gonna just re-roll it. Oh my god! What the fuck? I instantly flatlined my man, I couldn't do anything, and my controller keybinds are fucked up and I couldn't, so I fumbled for the mana hotkey. Yeah, that was a waste of time. I just fumbled the bag right there. I don't even know why this isn't working at this point. Like, I really don't. Yeah, key bindings are just not, none of them are working. Like the forward buttons work, but none of the paddles are working. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little irritated that I just wasted a map that could have potentially been like 12 or 15 divs though, because the freaking controller key bindings aren't working though. It's a little bit frustrating.
Another step on the road.
You know, it's really annoying finding a 9-socket thing with 2 orbs of chance. Monsters are immune to cold damage. That's my main damage source. Monster hits can't be evaded. That is a terrible idea for an evasion build. That sounds like a good way to die. Okay. Try not to die to some dumb shit this time. Yo, what's up, Milano? Finally got your Rocky Autos to drop today. Nice! I found an Alder's Legacy last night. I was like, hyped. I've had that happen and it's given me like freaking Alder Sagas and stuff. I just re-roll basically everything. If it doesn't already have something good in it, I just automatically re-roll it. At this point. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. I think I need a bigger loop filter. Or a much stricter loop filter for this. Oh my god. What's the div to exalt? Like 690? The div to exalt ratio is shit, but like the div to chaos hasn't changed at all. It's just exalts crash. Yeah, I need to turn off exalts completely. Oh my god. I just want the one div, please. This is just gonna make it worse. I'm gonna have to come back through here and like, just like actually go and grab loot after this is done. Cause like there's way too much. I have no idea what's going on the screen right now. You want your loofer? I just need to go through and do and fix mine. I just need to go on the filter blade and fix it. I don't even know where I'm at in the chain right now, because like there's so many items on the ground. What's that heavy belt? It's not the good one. It's not. That's not a headhunter. I guarantee it. Headhunter drops as a div. Yeah, that's the bad one. I'm probably dead here. Is there enough enemies on the screen? Yeah, I'm gonna literally come out. I'm gonna make it better. I'm gonna straighten up my loop filter, and then I'm gonna come back in as soon as I'm done with this map. At this rate. Yeah. I've only hit one. Okay, so this is basically done. I will be right back. Because that's just gonna add more shit to the pile here. Okay, yeah, I need a new loop filter. Alright, let's go over to Filter Blade and, like, tighten this up a lot. Yeah, I also have the POB Ninja thing that you can use to the updated gems and gear here if you give me a minute. Alright, I need to go to... What was the most current one that I made? Let's load this one. And let's edit this a bit. I don't care about greater exalts, they're worth nothing. Gem cutter prism, same thing. That can go with that. Okay, get rid of all that. Chaos orbs. Perfect transmutation, I don't care about. Perfect augmentation, same thing. Let's see. All that stuff can stay in that tier. Socketables. Okay, let's see. I only really care about S tier uniques at this point, I'm gonna be honest. Those can get hidden. Chance. The odds of getting a good utility bout out of that is so low it's not worth even having on there. Don't care. Okay, let's see here. Let's go down to weapons and armor. Basically, if it's not level 82, I don't want to see it. Yeah, basically, that's exactly what it is. I'm fine with white crafting bases at level 80 or above. Okay, that should be good. Now I just need to export it. Is filter play just gonna be annoying? Oh, there we go. I got it. Yeah, I wasn't wanting to let me just load it. And export it. I got it now. Alright, there we go. Downloads. Copy. PoE2. Paste. Okay, that should fix a lot of the problem. Oh yeah, that's much better. Other than there's still a lot of random gear that I need to filter out. double check that. Yeah, that's not the good one. That is the shitty one. Honestly, I almost never care to look at the gear because I make enough money just off raw currency drops. I don't even bother. I should just filter out gear entirely. Yeah, and I know. That's why I was like looking for exceptional. But I didn't filter out the exceptional like white bases, but I need to just get rid of everything. It's like not an exceptional white base, you know? I am gonna go fix that really quick, actually. Customize. Quick save, export. Options, UI, and then... That's better. Still not quite filtering, like, everything that I want out, but, like, it's much better than what it was. Like, that's not worth it, because it's only at a level 65, exceptional base. And yeah, I can give you the POB Ninja here, Milano, or I'll post the POB Ninja in a little bit in Discord, okay? I just need to regex search this stuff at this point. That is annoying. And I need to go through and clean out all of these loot filters. Delete. Oh, but the one that I'm using. Okay, customize even more. Okay, that should be the final loot filter that I need for now. Like, I don't, unless it's like a triple socket, like, base, I don't care about it, you know? Because the odds of me actually finding an item worth selling, like, without having to do anything to it, are, like, so slim that, like, it's not even worth worrying about, you know?
Another step on the road less
Oh, for shit, I forgot, the reroll shit.
Another step on the road less traveled. It's looking like it's just gonna be a freaking currency box rush map. Yeah, basically just a run through currency map. Nothing particularly amazing here. I forgot to take exalts out of the freaking thing here too. That's better now that I only see bases that I want. Much, much better.
Go on.
What map did I even use right there? That wasn't the one that I pulled out.
Yes. I will make you go.
We're gonna take out those. Star Drinker shit. What else do we have? Nothing to drink. Bleak and awful. Unknown Manure wins. That's decent. But then that's also gonna hit that one too. What do we got over here? We got it's dry. Nope, that's mad. That's mid. That's mid. Okay, so yeah. What's on this? Mid. What am I doing? Why am I just like killing this like it's a normal map? This is literally just to get to the boss. I mean, if there's something at the expedition, I'll do that too, but like, odds are there's nothing here. Yeah, mid. There's nothing there. What the fuck is the boss on this map, dude? Slightly annoyed. It's gotta be in that top corner where I left it. And didn't keep going. I hate this map. You would think I'd have all the maps memorized by now, but I don't. In Milano, yeah, I got you here in a little bit. I can give you a POB link or like a PoE Ninja link, so whichever one helps you is easier for you. Not much has changed, honestly. I upgraded my chest, and really that's about it. And I'm going to put either a cast on crit amulet on here soon, or I'm gonna put a yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to go cast on crit amulet or Trinity amulet. I just haven't decided which one I want yet. Honestly, like.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Mid. I'll take that. Rerolling the 10 divs. That's insane. So I have 19 bombs here, so that means I should be able to hit most of these. Nah, there's no real loss by skipping that one, honestly. Alright, this one should be good. At least 10 div. This is the one that should be 10 div. There we go, that was like 12 div. Oh my god, that was a lot. You know, for a not very good, like, setup for the whatchamacallits here, it wasn't terrible. For not having great remnants, this wasn't bad. $13 div, 8 chaos, so basically 14 div on that map. And it didn't really have amazing remnants. Alright, blast this one. Ooh, what the hell is on that? Guess we're doing this. That's also a guaranteed expedition logbook here. Yo, it's this very rare unique item, but half the time, like, my loot filter doesn't even, like, register as those, like, being, like, worth anything. I think I have a Wrathpith that I'm sitting on in my bank. That's 12 div. You know, like, I could buy Trinity Amulet, but, like, there's already a 70% damage buff that I literally don't even feel that I need 90% of the time. Other than to show off, like, oh my god, look at my tooltip, it breaks the game. That could be something if it actually corrupts the right way. Like, if that corrupts right into the Gloom one, there's a couple hundred div. Usually. I don't know what the Gloom Scepter is for right now, but, like, usually it's expensive, like a few hundred div. Bro, why does Headhunter always teleport you, like, at the worst possible times when you don't want it to teleport you? I was not even trying to start that, but okay. Oh, those just start automatically, I guess. If you reroll them. Basically just one-shot the boss with Flicker. Okay, so we socket this. We quality it. We corrupt it.
Yes.
Nothing happened.
Yes.
Man, I really miss Omen of Corruption. Like 90, I feel like almost every time I go to corrupt something, it literally goes, nothing happens. Oh, I forgot something. I forgot something very, very important. Hey, I don't have to buy logbooks or Alder Sagas this time, at least. I found 2 of them off this set already. Alright, so that's a reroll. What's this? I'm thinking this is going to be a reroll too, as soon as I can click on it. Come on, come on. Yeah, reroll. Or just not even bother because it's annoying me. Definitely reroll. And this kind of sucks so far. There's nothing like really good in here. At least one of these has to be decent, right? In the Masterwork room is like a half a div or something like that. Mid again. Oh, what's this? It ain't great, but it's something. There's like one thing on this entire map that has like anything decent in it. Okay. That's annoying. I guess I just smash monster markers and currency chests. Yeah, we'll go with this setup. It's not gonna be good. I mean, it's gonna be shit, but like... Yeah, this sucked. This whole map sucks. Oh! I don't even know what hit me. I had to have dashed. I had to have sprinted. That's the only thing that could have killed me like that. With like no ability for me to fight back. The only thing that could have done that was sprint. Oh, the map was pretty poopy anyways, let's be honest.
Good day. Another step on the road.
Okay, so let's check the 3 on the side over here first to see if there's anything worth grabbing. That's a nope. That's a no. Okay, so this side's dead. Got it. Breath of Alder's got money on it, isn't really worth much, so like... Depending on what we find over here, we're going this side. Another Breath of Alder. Okay, so basically, everything on this map was mid too. Man, for an Alder Saga map, this sucked. I guess it really just depends on how many bombs it gives me. 15? Well, if nothing else, I just grabbed the currency chest. I might get a div or two out of them here. As cheap as it is to actually build the maps the way that I want to run them, which is like pack size and item rarity right now. Oh my god. No. I refuse to die. No, you can't even socket it into Falling Thunder. Trust me, I've tried. Okay, so I just got one of these, and I corrupted it. Because if you corrupt it, it goes into that, and it can go into the Gloom one. We'll see what this one does. Gloom? Actually, 2 sockets, it might be worth something. 20 exalts, yeah, no.
What is it? Indeed.
Plus, it's really not that hard to hit like 75% crit chance once you start getting everything rolling. And once you have like headhunters and everything, it becomes even easier. Because headhunters gives you the because headhunters will give you that thing that gives you like anytime you kill a mob that's like extra crits, like just with the crit chance I have right now, it puts my Falling Thunder to 90%. Garcons puts your crit chance at technically 75%, but for hitting 50%. But like it's not hard to hit that high level of crit chance with not a ton of investment. You know? Alright, so where do we go next? Endless Cliffs, more but risky. We don't want Star Drinker, that's a boss. Nothing to drink. Sulfite. I'm thinking we go there. Star Drinker, no. Goodfellow, bleak and awful, something fishy. It's dry at least. Okay, cold as ice, bleak and awful. Okay, so let me double check this here. Okay, so that's bleach. That is what is the end of circle? End of it's not here. Oh, that's Medved. Okay, end of circle is a boss fight. Okay.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, what did we get here? 6. 5. Mid. Kind of mid on that one too. No, I wanted to buy another one, not sell another one.
Let's see if there are any takers.
One, two, three, four, 5 on that one.
Good day. Fill that tub, yeah?
I need a new tablet soon, but well. Here. Map has 10 additional modifiers on it. That's what we want to see.
Another step on the road less.
Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got for remnants? Ooh, piece of candy? Nope. Five div. How many bombs do I have? 15. The ones with that gold rune, I usually will try and keep if I can, because like it's basically a multiplier to the actual like items that the monster that'll drop at the end of it. Is the way it works, because it's basically opulent. So like that one is good to keep. Now we just got to figure out the path that we want to go here, because we want this one obviously. There wasn't really anything down here, if I recall, that was, like, super interesting, right? We have this, which is like a div and a half. I guess we have the spirit gem down there, too. It's a gamble. I mean, with this placement range, I should be able to, like, get through at least a good chunk of it and get back down to that spirit rune. Yeah, we got that. Basically, I think that gives me basically everything on this map. Oh, laggy. It would be cool if I could, like, turn 3 Twilight Reliquary keys into a random Twilight Reliquary, like, of the other type. Wait, you might be able to do that, I don't even know. Oh my god, is there enough monsters here? I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. There's so many enemies, like, oh my god. How do I survive this? Because, like, I'm in a really tight-packed corner. Every time it spawns in, my whole game freezes because it's spawning so many enemies in. I'm just like expecting to randomly get one shot at this point. Oh, here comes the next wave. How am I alive? The amount of HP this stuff has, man. It's eating my falling thunders like they're nothing. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. I sprinted for like a millisecond on accident. Got knocked over. And that was all she wrote.
Speak. Go.
Like right there was one of those times that like that was so many mobs. There literally was like literally jack shit I could have done right there. There was like it was like it taking me like 5 or 6 falling thunders just to kill one rare right there. With a full stacked headhunter. Like that should not, oh my, the amount of HP that has, you know? That means that mob had over like 100 million HP. One enemy had over 100 million HP.
What's new?
That's why I'm like, maybe I should buy an amulet with Trinity on it, so like I just have that like extra like 5 like that extra like 30% damage or whatever it is, you know? But then again, like that would be spending like 200 div for something that's only needed in one activity in the entire game. Oh, I didn't even know those were worth money.
All right, your order is registered.
Like, cast on crit, I feel like I already have too many mana sustain problems. Like, I think cast on crit would just be more detrimental than it would be helpful.
I'll post it right away. I should probably check these expeditions, huh? Because you never know, they could be like one of those ones that just has like a 10 div pop on it. I even upgraded my chest piece today. I spent 200 something div on a chest today. There was like another 200 evasion and like another 70 more energy shield base. But I swear, like, what gets me killed 99% of the time is I, like, will dodge and I will hold the button down for just a second too long, hard stun myself, and then I'm dead. That's what kills me.
Runesmith, I don't...
Ooh. Okay, I'll take that one.
Road less traveled.
Is that really all of them on this map? I'm not gonna like stress pathing up there to that one for now. Like if there's extra bombs, like after I've gotten through to everything else, maybe I consider grabbing that one. But like for right this second, nah. Oh my god. That's slow, man. What about 2 divs? Not bad. 3 divs. So basically, the way this works is the purple runes, those are multipliers. The blue runes, they don't do really a lot for you. The gold runes are basically, again, a rarity multiplier slash quantity multiplier. So, like, if you can get stuff that gives, like, those, and those are the ones that, like, give you, or the ones that, like, it tells you which rune you're gonna inherit, basically. So right now I have 2 purple runes on this and a gold rune on these. So I know this is gonna have at least some decent loot. On top of the extra rarity bonuses that everything else has right here. See? Like, that's how this works. So if the thing just has blue runes, then honestly it's really like, if you don't like have to path to it, like just avoid it. Like, if you have enough bombs, like, grab it, obviously, but, like, if you don't have enough bombs to grab a blue rune set, like, don't even bother. Because you're not missing out on much. That's why you see those maps where I'm like dropping like 12 div an obelisk. It's because I have a bunch of the gold and the purple runes stacked up on top of each other. I'm gonna have to stop picking up maps here soon because both of my map tabs are starting to get rather full. For tier 15s. Did that use my tablets? Yeah, it did. Okay, so I want to actually try a different tablet setup for a little bit. Instead of running monster rarity, what if I just run more rare monsters? That tablet setup is slightly more expensive, like 60 div. Because I'm getting so much... Oh, shit. Bad pain. I'm getting so much monster rarity from everything else that I don't really need it in that. You know? Ooh, I am, like, actually running out of aerosol alloy here. I mean, we'll try this setup and see how it feels. If it's a little bit better, then we know, you know, that monster rarity is the play. Or rare monsters is the play. Okay, see, that one's good. It's got a multiplier. So we go for that one's the first one we want to grab for sure. That's probably the second one. What's this one got? So how many bombs do I have right now? Okay, so let's go over here and see what's this one give me. That's good. So we want that one. We want this one. We want this one. That would be very dumb to grab on an evasion build. Like, that's if, like, do I want to die within the first 3 seconds here? Okay, but is there any duplication ones that I can grab very easily here? Or I commit to this setup. This sucks because I'm leaving the perfect chaos on the ground, but on the field, but like this has the highest potential for loot. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, no, I'm dead. Fuck me. Get me out of this. What the fuck, man? Well, that was a waste of time. Oh my god. I've died more in the last 20 minutes than I have in the, like, all day today. Hey, am I farming? Kind of. I mean, I've been doing expeditions all day. How do I have so much skill speed? Well, if you look at my gyms, there's like... just one of my gyms has like 14% in it. I almost wish I had more, and I wish I had more mana sustain, because like that's part of what just got me killed right there, was I flatlined my mana and then couldn't get the potions up in time to fix it. Like, my mana sustain is, like, becoming a huge issue at this point. It's actually getting me killed. At times. Like, once I have charge staff and everything's rolling, it's a non-issue, right? But, like, that little bit of time where I don't have any, like, headhunter stacks, I don't have charge staff up, it's bad. Oh, Crafty, what's up? Do I have any that I want to sell? I'll have to check the guild bank. Bricks, your opulent runes. In any order? The fuck? So this has a bunch of, like, high-end things on it. I just don't know how I want to path it at the moment. Like... resistance does nothing but make me hit harder. Which ones are the experience runes again? Great, the unique belt rune. Okay. usually don't. I usually just hard reroll that one, honestly. So like, that's not too big of a problem then. Okay, fire resistance. Oh, so this white one here, huh? Yeah, it's you're talking about this one right here? Oh, I have 19 bombs. What am I doing? Like, so that one's shit. You know, my fire resistance is already low. I'm not really keen on being one shot. That one I can use because it's not gold outlined on that. Monsters are immune to physical damage. Oh, I guess it's a good thing I don't really do physical damage. Okay, you know, this time I'm gonna be smart and I'm gonna actually make sure I have, like, charge staff stacks so I don't flatline my mana right off the rip and then not be able to get it back up. Honestly, I should wait and just not open anything until the very end, when I have all the freaking chest quantity and, like, rarity boosts. That would be a smart decision. I can see if I can find. There should be like pairs up for sale, man. They don't have to be exactly what I'm running, but yeah, I can look for 'em in a minute after I'm done with this. You probably have one of the filter settings wrong or something, and it's just not showing up. Or it's like number to number cold damage or something, like on the wrong number to number type or something like that. Okay, yeah, I'll just look on for you here in a minute. Let me finish this map. Easy enough here. Ah, it wasn't bad. 10 raw div, 17 chaos. And what is that? That is either... That's either a Visions of Paradise or a Grand Projects. I think it's a Visions, though. Grand Project. Alright, so you're having problems finding gloves like mine? Here, let me see what I can do for you here. I don't have a ton of like raw divs and cash right now, but I can like pull up a... Are you in the Discord, Art? I get you here. Search. Level to melee skills is 2. Search. And then critical damage. Bonus. Okay. And then you want probably tier 1 on everything, so we're gonna go and do that. Like, how many divs are you looking to spin on a pair of gloves, though, is like the real question here. Or 500. There's a pair for sale right now that's tier 1 cold, tier 1 lightning, tier 2 crit damage, tier 1 the melee skills, and then maximum the energy shield with the jewel socket that are already on it that I'm wearing right now. For 400 divs exactly. You know, those are better than my gloves. I don't have 400 div at the moment. Yeah, I've got 40 right now. Because I just bought a new chest for like 200 div this morning. You're on PS5. Okay, so maybe here, maybe I can actually just copy paste the thingy into the game so you can see what it is. Alright, let's try doing it like that. Here, let's go... Trade market. We'll do clear this out. Since I'm on controller here too. Can I just reset this, please? Reset. Confirm. Okay, new stat group filter. Confirm. Number to number cold damage to attacks. Minimum would be like... We'll just go with like 25. Then number to number lightning damage to attacks. set this to, again, like 25-ish, confirm. Then we want melee skills, level to all melee skills, a minimum of 2, confirm. Then you're gonna want, what's the next one? Oh, crit damage. Increase critical damage bonus. Search. Attack speed isn't really super helpful once you have Stone Fist. Yeah, you don't really. I would almost recommend not going with attack speed, man, and just going with like. Where were they? They were like 400 div. They've got to be all the way down here. I think it was this part that I was just looking at. Tier 1 lightning, tier 1 cold. Actually, that is better than what I had. The arcane surge on critical hit turns into power surges on critical hit. 80% increased energy shield. If that had like if that didn't have 80% increased energy shield and that was number to number, those would be like god roll. This is basically identical to what I'm wearing right now. Except for you can't put the jewel socket on it. You want like tier 1 on, you can get a triple damage one, but you don't really need it. But like I would seriously look at tier 1s. Can I send you a link? How do I even do that? I mean, maybe. Let me see if I can do that here. Let me see if that link works. And then that should just let you search it. There's a pair up for 400 div that's like maximum energy shield, which is number to number, which basically gives you like giga defense. And then it has tier 1 cold, tier 1 lightning, and then crit damage, and then the +2 to melee skills, which honestly those are the most important ones. And then I think 33 int turns into area of effect, if I remember correctly. But yeah, try that. And see if that helps you.
A pleasure as always.
Is that not working? Let's see. The resource you are looking for does not exist or has been removed. What the hell? Why is it like... It's like copied twice. It should just be that should be the link that takes you to like a glove search right there. I mean, I can post it in the Discord. The Discord link is in the bio for, or I can post a Discord link in chat too. Here, let me just do that. Let me just post the Discord link in the chat. For you here, okay. Here, try that. Just go to the Discord, and it's in the main channel for Discord. Like the main, like the general channel on Discord. Like, past doing it that way, I don't know how I can get you it. Sort of you just adding me and me going and buying them for you. Alright, yeah, so it's in general chat on Discord. The link to the, gloves searches. What am I doing? The boss is right there. What? Yeah, so there's a search to the gloves that I'm wearing. The gloves that I would like recommend. You don't avoid anything with armor. Ideally, you can get like. You want anything with like number to number on it, like which is for like evasion, so a flat evasion or energy shield rule, because that's what's going to give you like this thing where it's +4 evasion and +1 energy shield per player level. I think it's actually it's flip-flopped if it's a number to energy shield rule, so it'll be 4 energy shield and like 1 evasion or something like that. I don't know. It might be the same. I don't have a pair of gloves to test that with at this current time, so well, that's what I would recommend, like tier 1 cold. If you plan on ever upgrading you can get a pair with like tier 1 fire on it too, but if you ever plan on upgrading your amulet to something like with Trinity on it, it's really hard to balance out 3 elements for Trinity. If you ever want to upgrade your amulet to like a Trinity amulet, which I plan on doing, that's like the next thing I'm gonna do probably. So that's why I dropped the fire damage for number to number, just because the extra survivability is really nice, and like balancing out 2 elements is a lot easier than trying to balance out the damage for 3 separate elements, you know? But if you don't want to go with the Trinity amulet and eventually you say you want to do a cast on crit amulet, then you can go with like a fire damage one instead of the number to number like evasion or something. But honestly, you don't need it. It's like it's 110% not needed. Honestly, I need to start buying cheaper tablets because I'm barely breaking even unless I find like a good hit. So like I'm making money, but I'm not making like a ton of profit right now because I'm spending way too much on tablets.
Go on. Another step on the road less traveled.
Ooh, that's what I need. That's what we want to see, Elder Saga. Perfect Chaos Orb. So we're at 50 div on this map? Okay, which one had that Elder Saga in it again? Oh my god, 2 Elder Sagas? What was up here? That was the perfect chaos. Ooh. Yeah, you definitely want that. So we got a Perfect Chaos, and two Alder Sagas. This is a play it safe as hell map, like no risks. Until we've gotten through all the good shit. Double checking that I actually selected the Alder Sagas there. This is a 110 div map, minimum. 110 div map. Oh, I got haste. Good for my headhunter right now. I mean, I am fast as fuck. What? That was supposed to drop a Perfect Chaos, not 2 div. Yo, the game gypped me. I just got scammed by the game. 2 div is worth about 6 div less than a Perfect Chaos Orb. Oh my god. No. God, this thing has... Everything here has so much HP. This is me, like, full rolling, and I have Mantra up for once, because I actually need the damage. What's the name of the gloves? I can't do that right this second. I will die. I need an adult. Oh my god. Oh my god. Out of mana. I'm out of mana. Does this shit ever stop? Does it ever stop spawning? No, no. Don't touch me there. Oh my god, I'm in the middle of it. Oh, bad place to be. Bad place to be. Just stop spawning, please! Oh my god! You know, situations like this is like, I think I need the Trinity Amulet. Round 2, but it's gonna be worse because there's gonna be more mods. God. No. Okay, we're missing something here. Okay, something is not letting this thing die. There is a random mob somewhere that is preventing this thing from taking damage. And I have no idea where it's at. Oh, I found it. Not good that I just lost so many headhunter stacks, though. When too much DPS is literally not enough DPS. Oh my god, what is this map, man? I want to note, I am doing over 20 million DPS a swing right now. It doesn't care. And I'm not able to one-shot things in here right now. Oh god. If this is where I'm like, I probably should go invest and buy a Trinity amulet. Just because of this situation right here. What's going on right now? I am literally just spamming Falling Thunder too. And that's not even the big one. We haven't gotten to the big one yet. Oh my god. Oh, that actually hurt. I have almost 8,000 energy shield right now. And shit is hurting me. My poor computer. Okay. 1 second, Art. Here. Oh my god. It was called Corpse. The ones that I was looking at that I said would be good would be Oblivion Clutch Runeforged gloves. They're like 400 div. Yeah, I did, but it was really, 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 really nerve-wracking the entire fight. But it was worth it. Because I got, what, 2 Alders Legacies, or 2 Alders, Sagas out of that. I got, like, 9 raw div, a bunch of Chaos Orbs. So, despite it being, like, crazy nerve-wracking, it was worth. Alright, I need some water after that one. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Round 2, do we do it again? Do we try it again? YOLO, why not? Now that I know that one thing, that one room bricks everything else, I can just, like, avoid using it.
How are you faring? Be safe.
That one map was just over 100 div. For one map. That is insane. By the way.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I don't think it's gonna hit twice like that, though. Not in a row. Yeah, that's not hitting twice. Not like that. I don't think I want another map like last map, honestly. Not right this second. I need a minute to I need just something a little relaxing. That was like full insanity. Nothing on here was like super high end or high value. So we're just gonna go hit a few currency chests and get out because there's nothing really in here that's like worth a lot of money. Get my mana sustain. I gotta figure out something about with that. There's not really anywhere I can add in more leech. I don't even think more leech is gonna help. I think I just need to move leech onto something that hits harder. Even if it costs me a little DPS, I think that would be better, having the mana leech on the siphoning strike, because it does more damage, and that's that's the most used ability. Considering this is like a mid-Alder's Legacy map, it wasn't really terrible. Honestly, the Falling Thunder using up like... Falling Thunder really isn't using up that much mana though. Maybe I get a negative level corruption on my, on my siphoning strike. I mean, it wouldn't even be hard to make one. Honestly. Time is it? 8 o'clock. I'm gonna do this last map, and I'm gonna call it for the night on stream. It's been almost an 8-hour stream today.
Runesmith at your service.
I hate this bug. Like, wait, actually, I don't have any? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do it this way. Bye. Liquid Verisum.
I'll post it right away.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, yeah, there's a hard skip on that one. That basically will make every other thing kill all the opulent runes. So we can't hit that one. What's this one got on it? Perfect Regals. I don't even know how many bombs I have, but like, there's not a lot of nodes here worth grabbing at this point. I have 15 bombs. Okay. Well, obviously we want opulent. Might have to actually just backtrack this and go back the other way, because like this is gonna be really close if I can even get over here. What does each one of these have in it? Regal. I mean, that's a guaranteed opulent. That might end up being more money. Now, let's just go with this. Whatever. I don't expect anything out of this. I already made the money off the Aldrich Saga. Of that like 120 div map. let's see how this goes. Shit, I'm out of mana. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I solved the mana problem at this point, because I have like 20% leech and I'm running like Osins. Like I can't even think about putting on a cast on crit amulet with this mana issue. Like shy of putting them like Osins and Falling Thunder. I mean, which it has the DPS to do. I could do that. Okay, where is the little mob? I hate this part. This is one of the things that annoys me on expeditions sometimes. Is just like one mob that's nowhere near where it should be. True div. Oh, I killed myself. I just killed myself with sprint. Oh, maybe not. Okay, somehow I survived that. The only thing that kills me most of the time is me being a dumbass and sprinting. Alright, let's see. Kind of a lame map. Not gonna lie. Anyways, that's probably gonna be it for me on stream, guys. It's been like 8 hours today, so I will catch everyone tomorrow. Have a great rest of your guys' evening. Later. Bye. How many div have I made today? God, it's been like 300 or 400. How many do I have to show for it right now? Like 200? Because I spent 200? And like like tablets and everything else. If I use cheaper tablets, I would make a lot more profit, but I like to use the good tablets. You know? Anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your nice night, guys.